Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. A true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defence...
And the shots! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Bruno Fernandes really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Paul. Gordon. It's a good run down the left-hand side, and he has been fouled there. Tries to clear. Driving forward. Driving on, a real charge here. Matheus Cunha. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's trying the shot. Livramento. Elanga. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte looks to the other side. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. Share. Gordon. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Ugarte does well to get it back. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Can he latch on to this? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. And it's a goal. Oh, shooting chance! That was nicely by the defence. Martinez. He can get that clear. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Hall. Thiaw with the clearance. Elanga. Livramento. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Showing good feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. He's onto it in a flash. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Looking for a decent ball in. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Delivered across. Maguire gets it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Decent progress down the left. Ah, such a clever touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Tonali showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mazraoui. Oh, can he get onto this? Sure. Matheus Cunha. That is a little undercooked. Gordon. Gordon. Oh, that's nice. Hall. And here's Gordon. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, great chance! And he shoots! They've scored!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Lisandro Martinez goes short. Shad is there, and he can get that clear. Ugarte. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Is the shot on? Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gordon. Zhao. Hall. Gordon. Gordon goes on a charge down the left.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Gordon clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Manchester United suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
And it's Ugarte. This has gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. gets on the ball, he has to be given many more options than what we're experiencing at the moment. This isn't good enough.
Paul. Shad head over towards the opposite flank. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. And he shoots!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Botman. Manchester United already trailing, and we've barely begun. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. He's having a shot! That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. That is good strength. Botman trying to keep this in. Matches Cook climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tonali. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's put his reins wrong there. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Mazraoui, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And back to the keeper they go. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ugarte. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Shad attempts a clearance. And it's Shaw. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Gordon, who's had a run down the left wing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's been taken short. Hit into the middle. Casemiro clears it away. It's a throw-in. That's good play. The ball goes in. De Ligt attempts a clearance. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Extravagant effort! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Head towards the other side. Got a throw in. It's Guimaraes. Tonali. Nice control. That is a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Shaw looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Butman. Elanga. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's hoisted clear. Back in once more. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Manchester United clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Gordon! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Goes for a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
seemed intense, and it's paid off. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Shaw looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And that's put paid to a promising move. Share. Elanga. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for goal! Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Tonali. Elanga. Tonali. Livramento played over towards the opposite flank. Share. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Oh, good spread. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Can he find the finish? Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. Ugarte Shinklidan. Shaw delivers. That'll be a corner. Getting this one clear. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Played towards the other side. Gordon. Guimaraes. Ugarte. Casemiro. There will be a throw-in. Shaw. Mazraoui. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Towards the flank. Bruno Fernandes! And the ball's come loose here. Succumbs to the pressure. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Mazraoui played into the middle. Hall. That's a good run down the left. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes, Tonali, Livramento, play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes, Tonali, Livramento, who's set up one goal so far. Tonali. Shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Sandro Martinez shifted upfield. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And it's Mazraoui. It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Shaw with the cross, and it's hoisted clear. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Tonali. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon! Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Casemiro, played towards the other side. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Gordon. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gordon. Strong running down that left flank. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Tonali. Martinez. Ugarte. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the right. Very nicely done. Mazraoui. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. Livramento. What about this cross? Punched away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely. And the finish! Bruno Fernandes clears it away. Bruno Guimaraes. That's physical challenge. Bruno Guimaraes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Livramento's cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Shaw. And that's aimed into the middle. Firmly met. Tonali. Approaching the half-hour mark. Bruno Guimaraes. Shaw. Head over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gordon. Botman forwards and with intent. Livramento. Share. Muscular approach does pay off here. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Over to the left. Played back in. And here's Gordon. A chance to play it in. Oh, nice touch. Gordon's cross. Tries to get it clear. Gordon. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tonali with the short one. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Hall. Aimed in. Up he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Lisandro Martinez laid out to the left flank. Shaw. Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. That's tidy. Chance!
Oh, they could be caught out here. And one more try!
Really well taken goal. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Livramento. Looking here to chip it through. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Maguire. Shaw. Thiaw cuts out the pass. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Shaw. Shaw. Played into space out wide. Matheus Cunha. That's tidy. Matheus Cunha! And he thumps it clear. Played in by Mazraoui. That has been knocked clear. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. Tries to get it clear. Now, can he find the finish? Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. It's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Cher. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Time to deliver. Livramento. Now the ball in. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. Gordon. Cher. Ugarte. Casemiro. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Plays it through. Gordon. There are a few waiting for it. Cross goes in there. That'll be a corner. Lisandro Martinez getting this one. And the shot! Maguire. Martinez. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Thinks one through. So much time and space here. Thiaw gets rid without sophistication. Shot, surely! Livramento could be danger here. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Tries a shot! And it's Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Shaw. Maguire. Tonali. Aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Shoots! Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Botman does really well to win the ball. Botman with the foul. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Here's a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes, played out towards the right wing. Livramento's cross. Cleared away. Ugarte. Maguire, and it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Wins the duel this time. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tonali shifted upfield. Now it's Gordon. He has found a way through. Gordon had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Matheus Cunha. This looks promising. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. It's a pretty loose pass. Gordon. Tonali, aim forwards. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Showing good feet. Ugarte. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall. And here's Gordon. Fired deep towards the back post. And he played for a throw. And it's Livramento. Played out to the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mazraoui, done delicately. Big chance! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Elanga. Nice control. Elanga. Oh, the ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shaw, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Time to deliver. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Livramento. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Livramento, and that's aimed into the middle. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Shaw. Chance to play it in. Paul is there, and he can get that clear. Mazraoui played back in. He's there to get rid. Gordon going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pings it across. Keeper's dealt with that. Elanga. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. Ugarte. Steaming on goalwards. Chance for a shot! That is out of play. Gordon. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has been cut short. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Share. Gordon. Paul. Share. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Fernandes drives it in. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Out to the right. De Ligt can get it clear. The lead, 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. And it's Hall. Paul. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Ligt. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Out for a throw. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Does really well to win the ball there. Tonali. Elanga. In with the challenge. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. Danger averted for now. Ugarte. Casemiro. De Ligt, gently done. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. It's an inviting looking ball that. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Matheus takes the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
goal kick. Ugarte. Casemiro. Masraoui. Lovely feet. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Hall. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, good ball. Bruno Fernandes! Paul. Gordon. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. Cher moved on forwards. Gordon. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Goal. A finish right from the top draw.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Oh, that is a bit special. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Masraoui. Casemiro looks to the other side. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes laid out to the left flank. They get a throw in. And here's Gordon. He is just caressing the ball. In it comes. Shaw. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Elanga. Hall. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. Shaw makes the interception. Matches Cunha. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon in acres of space out wide. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Elanga. Botman. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Elanga. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, good spread. Gordon. He's gone for goal! Martinez. Casemiro. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Played towards the front line. Paul gets over and intercepts. Gordon. Matches Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Played out to the right. Mazraoui looking to run onto it. Gordon. Clipped into space. Elanga. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Shaw. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Ball is over the line. Cross in, looks like a good one. Brilliantly cut out. Played out wide. Crossed in again. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nice interception, well timed. Gordon aimed forwards. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Xiao. Livramento. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's been won straight back. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Another chance from a corner. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Botman chooses to go cross-field. Share. Tonali gently done. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw wins the duel this time. Livramento. Elanga. Botman. Elanga. Livramento. He's in plenty of space here. The keeper gets his hands on it. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte spread out to the left. And it's Shaw. And he cuts out the supply. Livramento. Thiaw. And he goes cross-field. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Tries to dink it through. Looking for a corner. Ugarte. It's an inviting looking ball that. Elanga. Botman. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this? run he's making on the right. Oh, nice touch. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Gets it away. Maguire have it back and can go again. Maguire forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro, probing pass. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played towards the other side. Elanga. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Shaw. Matthews Cunha succumbs to the pressure. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Thiaw moved on forwards. Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. De Ligt. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tonali. Elanga. Tonali. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. Casemiro. De Ligt. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Mathias Cunha. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. He is just caressing the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Lofted upfield. Gordon given the lift of his goal. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alanga. It's a good run down the right. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. No way through, so back it comes. In comes a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance to deliver. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Livramento. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gordon. And it's Hall. Hall climbs up big! And again! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mazraoui, and he goes crossfield. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's neat. Hall. Share. Hall. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Drilled in low. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's through, now is he in? The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's had a crack. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. There's Rawi. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Out to the right. Played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. What's the throw? Share. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Livramento. Ah, such a clever touch. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident.
There's the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. And it's Shaw. Little doubt, that is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Matheus Cunha, real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali, gently done. Nicely intercepted. Throw-in. Shaw. Well, that's well seen too. Thiaw gets it clear. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. It's a loose ball. Getting this one clear. Tonali forwards and with intent. Now it's Gordon. Gordon takes a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Gordon clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Hall. Livramento. Elanga. That's a good run he's making there. Elanga. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Martinez moved on forwards. Livramento does really well to win the ball there. Share. Gordon. Hall charging forward down that flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tonali moves short. Lovely feet. Too long and over the line. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Gordon. Share. Gordon. Xiao. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. There's the shot! And he's there to get it away. Maguire. Shaw. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Elanga. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Casemiro. Caresses it through. Tries to get it clear. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Great work on the overlap. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A real chance! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to keep the spot as well.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. He's looking unstoppable. That's good play. Shaw delivers. Cleared away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shad with the clearance. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Goes for goal! Shaq can get it clear. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? And it's Shaw. And that's the keeper's ball. Tonali. And it's played forward. Maguire. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. He whips it across. That has been knocked clear. Matches Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Matches Cunha. Turns and goes back. And it's Shaw. Very nicely done. Shaw. There he goes, motoring forward. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Head over towards the opposite flank. Elanga. And they've got a throw. Elanga. Knocks it out wide. Swings it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna begging.
Elanga. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Ligt. Casemiro shifted upfield. Matches Cunha. Over to the left. Elanga. Botman. Chiao. Tonali. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Hall. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Driving on and making good progress. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. He's going to be pulled back for that one. Livramento. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. De Ligt. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That's going to go a long way. Ball's gone out of play. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ugarte.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Livramento. And it's lofted through here. Oh, good spread. Now the delivery. Gordon crossed in once more. Cleared without complication. That's a throw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the ball's come loose here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Manchester United keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Gordon. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Over towards the opposite flank. Share. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Gordon. Hit into the middle. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hall. Gordon. Delivered in. He's cut it out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hall. Gordon. Gordon takes a look up. Here's a corner, good chance. Up he goes! That's a real chance missed.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Played out to the right. And it's crossed into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. De Ligt cuts it out. Mathias Cunha. Oh, what a ball! Is there any support? He might not need it. That's really well cleared. Martinez. De Ligt. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. He's well positioned here. Lookman gets rid without sophistication. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. That's very neat. It's offside. Yes, it is.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Sandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Out to the right.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Hall, now here's the delivery.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall. It's run loose here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Out towards the flank. And it's Hall. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out wide. Tonali. Foot in. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Livramento.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Moved on forwards. Matthews Cunha. That's a nice ball.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Elanga. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lisandro Martinez plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Matthews Cunha.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Wins the duel this time. Matthews Cunha.
Manchester United really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gordon.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Maguire. Ugarte. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Mazraoui. Tries a deft little ball. And they've got rid. Corner given. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Through it. Into, oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Tonali. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Livramento. Tonali.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the...
Great chance! No, he couldn't find the finish. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Manchester United to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gone out for a throw-in. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tonali, aim forwards. 5 minutes left on the clock. Ugarte gets a foot in here. Oh, it's come loose. Tries a shot! There was plenty of power on that. Mazraoui.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Shaw. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ugarte. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Played in with purpose.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a nicely shaped ball. Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Referee's given a throw.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ugarte. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. And it's Tonali.
Well, might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Matches Cunha. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. That'll be a throw.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gordon. Tonali.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Shaw.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Elanga. Calmly anticipates. Livramento's cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
De Ligt. Aim forwards. Martinez. Manchester United getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Forward it goes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Xiao. Tonali. Hall.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Maguire. Shaw. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Played out to the right. Nice control. They need to get it in quick. Ugarte.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mazraoui cuts it out. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Ugarte.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. De Ligt. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Maguire. De Ligt. Livramento. Elanga. And that's a throw. Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. Martinez. Mazraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Gordon. Final seconds, this has to be it. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Paul gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. De Ligt. Shaw. Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matches couldn't. Shot, surely! Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Paul. Gordon. Gordon goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. Matches Cunha. And it's played forward. He came in hard, very hard. And it's Shaw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Danger averted for now. Ugarte. Livramento, aim forwards. Matches Cunha. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon, who's on a run down the left wing. That looks a cracking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez with the short one. And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pope sends that a long way. Tonali. And he goes cross-field. Gordon. Gordon. Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. And that has been cleared. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Gordon. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. Very nicely done. Bruno Guimaraes. Ball comes in. Sandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Oh, sweet feet. Livramento. Gordon. Tonali. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Matheus Cunha. Oh, great chance! Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Elanga. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Now it's Gordon. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw-in. Gordon. Tonali. Gordon. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Brilliantly cut out. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of...
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Botman. Gordon. Hall. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. That's an excellent interception. Elanga. Tonali. Gordon. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Throw. Grazie. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte.
It's come loose.
Tonali. Paul. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. It's out for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro, aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Great defending, strong and determined. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ugarte.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tonali. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Thiaw does really well to win the ball there. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's hoisted clear. He's in! Great chance! Just off target. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Shaw. That is lovely. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Botman. Thiaw. Gordon is onto it in a flash. And he has been fouled there. Found him in acres of space. Ugarte. Oh, he's found him in space. Spread out to the left. Gordon. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. The ball's come loose here. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Sandro Martinez, gently done. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Nice control. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. Bruno Fernandes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento looks to the other side. And that's a throw. And it's played forward. And the ball is out of play. Tonali. Shad forwards and with intent. Gordon goes on a charge down the left. It's a throw-in. Hit into the middle. Real chance! Just wouldn't sit for him. Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Shad going full tilt down the left. Gordon knocks it out wide. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Head over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, such a clever touch. Tonali gets it away. Hall. Shad chooses to go cross-field. Elanga. Wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Nasraoui.
Bruno Fernandes.
Hall. Share. Botman. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Out for a throw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw looks to the other side. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. Shaw looking to run onto it. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Livramento. Elanga. Botman. Share. Gordon. Tonali. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Mathias Cunha. Tonali, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga.
Bruno Fernandes.
Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mathias Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Try, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Gordon. Hall. And it's Hall. Hall. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank. That is a brilliant interception. Martinez. Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes. Has a quick glance.
That's a throw. Hall. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. That's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Calmly anticipates. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes.
Looking for a decent ball in. Now here's the delivery. Well read. And the danger is averted. Gordon. Tonali. Great defending, strong and determined. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Referee's given a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mazraoui with the clearance. And another try! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards.
Bruno Fernandes.
Out to the right.
He's shifting through the gears here.
He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Gordon chasing after it. That's been won straight back. And it's Guimaraes. And he's there to clear it. Elanga. Tonali. Bugatti. Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. Shaw. Showing good feet. Matheus Cunha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Maciej Cunha. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Bruno Guimaraes. Shaw. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon gets into some space. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. Played back in. Out to the left it goes. Gordon. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Mazraoui. Shad is there, and he can get that clear. Wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Livramento shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Elanga. Tonali for Woodson with intent. Ah, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Chance to shoot! Elanga. Proves too strong. Maguire. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. That is good strength. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Livramento. Muscular approach does pay off here. Maguire. Shaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Shaw. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Casemiro, Mazraoui, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. He's having a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Ball comes in. Could be danger here. Oh, it's Matches Cook. Chance!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Botman. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good ball! Shot, surely! Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte gently done. He's in a great position here. Deep cross. And that has been cleared.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Mazraoui clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Livramento. Elanga. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Strong running down that left flank. Nice touch. It's good running with the ball. And that was very necessary. Shaw. Ugarte. Crack goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Over to the left. Hall. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! That's rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Alanga. Livramento. He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception, well timed. De Ligt. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Gordon. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. That's tidy. Can he latch on to this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bruno Guimaraes played out towards the right wing.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Spread out to the left. Livramento gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Schär chooses to go cross-field. And it's Livramento. Alanga. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Botman. Livramento. Livramento looking for a runner. Now then, the ball's come loose. Matheus Cunha. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. His defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Ugarte. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Getting this one clear. That'll be a throw. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. decent progress down the left. Oh, that's nice. Shaw with the cross. Bruno Guimaraes tries to clear. Played it short. Shaw swings it across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Share. Botman. Tonali moved on forwards. Livramento. Elanga. Good work on the right flank here. Nice control. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
And a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tonali plays it short. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Succumbs to the pressure. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes.
Clicking in every department.
Bruno Guimaraes. Ugarte. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Hall. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Guimaraes. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Hall. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Who's he going to play in? Oh, it's come loose. And back to the keeper they go. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Gordon's cross. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. Mashraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Botman. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. De Ligt. Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Up towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's neat. Shaw delivers. And that has been cleared. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. De Ligt. De Ligt shifted upfield. And it's Guimaraes. That is a little undercooked. Delivered across. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall delivers with wit.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. So who's he picking out? And it's Ugarte. Serves up across. Tonali. Livramento. Ugarte with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Mashraoui. Matheus Cunha. play for a throw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. And he's got his cross in. Mathias Cunha. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a clever-looking ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He slings it in. That'll be a corner. Clearance is short. Livramento's cross. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Mathias Cunha, and it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Shah gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there, it's a foul.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Gordon. And here's Gordon. The ball goes in. Chance for a shot! Too close for comfort. Towards the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hall. There's a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Botman. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. De Ligt. Nazraoui. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Done delicately. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Out to the right. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Livramento's cross. Maguire tries to clear. Livramento's cross. Only partially clear. Mazraoui. It's run loose here. Ugarte. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Botman attempts a clearance. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Matheus Cunha. Cross in. Brilliantly cut out. Elanga. Elanga. Livramento. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That has been cut short. Shaw has created one goal already. De Ligt. Ugarte. Maguire. Over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes. It's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Tonali wins the duel this time. Elanga. Moved on forwards. The most accurate pass.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And they've got a throw. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Elanga. It's a good run down the right. And that's aimed into the middle. He's cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Livramento gets over and intercepts. Excellent interception. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Still played through for the wide man. Matheus Cunha. Bullish header! The header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Elanga. Botman looks to the other side. It's Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Livramento. Elanga. Out to the right. That is lovely. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes knocks it out wide. Tries to cross. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, well measured. Matheus Cunha. He's got away. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Played out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. Tonali wins the duel this time. Livramento. Going to throw in. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Paul can get it clear.
Well, a throw in.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Paul. Gordon. Gordon's cross. De Ligt clears it away. Matthias Cunha. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gordon. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Steaming on goalwards. Goes for the shot!
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
De Ligt. De Ligt for Woodson with intent. And it's Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Been taken short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte. Martinez. Pope puts his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Rawi. Matthias Cunha! Oh, they could be caught out here, and he's following up! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Now there is one relieved goalkeeper. He was helpless.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Aim forwards.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Good play on the left-hand side here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Matthias Cunha. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Oh, that's nice.
Gordon.
Mazraoui does well to get it back. Mazraoui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Ligt. That is a brilliant interception. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Great defending, strong and determined. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Mazraoui. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He has found a way through. Livramento does really well to win the ball there. Elanga. And it's been played through. Showing good feet. And it's Livramento. There's the header! Takes a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. He's through, now is he in? Now who's going to be first to this? Played into the middle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gordon. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. De Ligt. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Oppmann getting this one clear. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Share. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire shifted upfield. Shaw looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha over to the left. Hangs in across. Xiao gets rid without sophistication. That's really well cleared. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Either side really getting hold of the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gordon played out towards the right wing. He is through here. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. Shaw with the cross. Shad tries to clear. Crossed it again. And that has been cleared. Elanga. Botman. Gordon, now he's off and running. Tonali, gently done. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Tonali. Oh, that's neat. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Hall. Casemiro. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw going full tilt down the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Matheus Cunha, and the finish!
Matheus Cunha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Mazraoui. Martinez. Shaw. Ugarte. That's a cute ball. Botman can get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Tonali. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Azraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Tonali. Moved on forwards. Elanga. And it's played forward. And a chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Sandro Martinez looks to the other side. It's run loose here. Elanga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Shaw. Physical challenge. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Matheus Cunha. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Nice control. Thiaw clears it away. Is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shad chooses to go cross-field. Elanga. Oh, that's a nice ball. Danger averted for now. Defending of the desperate variety. Throw-in. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Chance! Harmlessly behind. Yeah,
think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's Hall. Bruno Fernandes. Tonali does really well there, strong defending. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Livramento. Elanga. Gordon is flagged offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Defending was strong and firm. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Shaw. Elanga. De Ligt makes the interception. Bruno Guimaraes out towards the flank. Gordon. And it's played in. Ugarte. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Proves too strong. Bruno Guimaraes tries a deft little ball. Gets it away. It is a corner. Cleared away. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Moved on forwards. A big chance! Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui puts them all in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. Tonali. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Bruno Fernandes succumbs to the pressure. Gordon. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
nicely by the defence. And it's Livramento. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Gordon. Shot a goal! He's got away with one there. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And they've got rid. Bruno Fernandes. Now here's the delivery. Bruno Guimaraes. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. In it comes. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Botman. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Casemiro. Ugarte. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Hit into the middle. Chance to play it in. Elanga. Moved on forwards. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. And it's played forward. Maguire. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Oh, such a clever touch. That's not going to find its target. Reclaimed it in a trice. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And the shot! Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. It's a quick ball upfield. Well read, nice interception. Xiao. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Over to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. De Ligt tries to clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. He's had a shot!
Tonali really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Mazraoui. Martinez. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. And it's Mazraoui. Elanga. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao, gently done. Hall. Great run on the overlap here. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Moved on forwards. There are a few waiting for it. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Botman chooses to go cross-field. Share. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Tonali. Takes a shot. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. Mathias Cunha's cross. pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Bruno Guimaraes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Guimaraes is fouled. And it's Hall. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tonali. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And it's played forward. That's an excellent interception. Xiao. Gordon. Manchester United with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. Really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Mazraoui shifted upfield, lofted in. Xiao getting this one clear. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lisandro Martinez goes short. Matches Cunha's cross. And it's Casemiro. Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Casemiro clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Forwards and with intent. He's onto it in a flash. Botman wins the duel this time. Hall. Now it's Gordon. Tries a shot! Tonali. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Tries to get it clear. That's been won straight back. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. That's very neat. Ugarte. Ugarte, that's a delicate pass. Out for a throw. He is just caressing the ball. Elanga. Searching pass he's played there. Out to the left it goes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Gordon's cross. Maguire can get it clear. Martinez. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Xiao. Botman. Livramento. Botman aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's Guimaraes. Played out to the right.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Gordon. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maguire. Casemiro. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon. Elanga. That's rather hopeful. Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Tonali has given away a free kick. That was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Gordon. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ugarte. De Ligt. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ugarte. Casemiro.
Out to the right. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes. That's going to go a long way.
Alanga. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Now he's got space here. Nice physical challenge. And it's Shaw. He's through here. Matheus Cunha.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Botman did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That's good play.
Time to deliver.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Mazraoui, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Cleared away.
Tonali. Gordon opts to play it back.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
And that has been cleared. And it's Cher. Mazraoui. Maguire. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done. Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Shaw with the clearance. Martinez. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Looks to the other side. That's a throw. Gordon.
Lovely bit of skill.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. De Ligt getting this one clear. And it's Tonali. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Gordon. Alanga. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. has been knocked clear. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he welcomes it in. Matheus Cunha.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Elanga, clipped into space. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Maguire.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Masraoui. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that has been cleared.
Bruno Fernandes.
It's run loose here. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento, and that's aimed into the middle.
Maguire. De Ligt.
Masraoui. Hall.
Now, where's he looking?
Elanga.
There's the shot!
Shaw tries to clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga.
Is the shot on?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Matheus Cunha.
Maguire. Moved on forwards.
That looks a good ball through.
Cleared without complication.